Oh, fuck you. I'm telling you, Conrad's going to win the tournament.
And I'm telling you, he doesn't stand a chance.
Conrad wins every time. Just look at him. He could cut you in half without even pulling his sword from the scabbard.
True, but not even Conrad would dare stand against the devil.
What? What are you blabbering about?
I heard about this
Good
one.
day.
Are you
Greetings.
But they say no one stands a chance against him. This is in league with the devil.
Blessed Virgin, who is it?
His name is... bloody hell. What was it? Yet? Something starting with a Z.
What an occasion, huh?
To say
Will you go?
he soaks his prick in rooster blood before every fight. That gives him superhuman strength.
We'll see about that.
That's good. The town needs strong, brave men
God be
who
with
can
you.
take up arms and not just...
God be with you, then.
These days, we need to rely on ourselves. The Lord's one could...
May God give you health, sir.
Greetings, friend.
Men's
Greetings to you, too.
I'll just be quiet. Goodbye.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
If the screen is black or there's no sound, please reload the stream. I just updated the thumbnail, title, and description. Playing KCD II as a direct continuation of the story from my last stream of KCD. Want to support me further? Becoming a member on my Patreon would be absolutely awesome and genuinely appreciated. Red Heart. Backhand index pointing right https://www.patreon.com/cwustanotherufuskingYouTuber. Please hold making my morning coffee. I don't plan to, well, I know.
How's your husband? Is he better?
He's over the worst, thank God.
Good to hear. He looked like he had one foot in the grave not long ago.
Aye. Now it's like he's been left off the leash.
Got his appetite back.
You
has he?
shouldn't work
And
so
how?
hard. You'll wear yourself out.
trotters, sausage.
It's just, I don't like lounging
Soon
about,
there won't
so.
be a pig left
Why?
alive for miles. I get the feeling
Be
life's
glad he's on
passing me
his food
by,
again.
and that the Lord
Would
will
you
be
rather he was
displeased at my
groaning in bed?
idleness. If his stomach
Even
starts
our
acting up
Lord
again,
rested
he'll be
at the end of
groaning
the week.
anyway. I
Way
observed
to
the
a
day of
man's
rest,
heart.
but
Screw his
otherwise,
stomach.
I'm always on the go.
Isn't it?
I feel bad if I wasn't.
Admirable. I hope you keep it up. But even so, I think you should slow down a bit. Gut. Du kannst jetzt gehen. Wiedersehen.
God be with you, kind sir.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Willkommen, mein Freund. Such dir was aus. Grüß Gott, Bruder Schmied.
What do you need, Master? Surely there hasn't been another robbery.
Ja, das stimmt. May the devil take these bastards.
What was lost this time?
2 days ago, I sent a lad with an alms order, but he has not returned or reached his destination. The nobleman already complained. But I only know where my Loiser was last seen. It is necessary to search around a derelict farmhouse northwest of Pritoke.
This could be as dangerous as hell.
Ja, natürlich. But I would not be calling on you over just a few silly bolts of cloth or sacks or charcoal. But if you do not feel up to it, I will send my guards there. I do not want you taking unnecessary risks.
It's a risk, all right. But I'll come up with something to gain an edge over those scoundrels.
Sehr gut. But take care and use your head, mein Freund.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
The best wine comes from Czech soil.
Good people, master swordsmen, men hard of tradesmen.
Hey, you nearly ran into me.
Go! God! Go!
Trampled me.
God! God!
Are you blind?
Quick! Oh! Come here! Look what I have for you. Stay. This is the area Eichner spoke about. The trail from the theft leads here. I should have a look around. I can smell smoke from a campfire.
I'll sit on your grave! Attack! Everyone get over here! I'll help you!
Mutt! Look what I have for you. This is the area Eichner spoke about. The trail from the theft leads here. I should have a look around. I can smell smoke from a campfire.
I must be mad. I heard something.
Leave it! Shoot!
Huh? Huh. Strange. I must be mad. Never mind. Strange.
Nice out today. Hope it lasts.
It'd be good to know what the weather'll be like tomorrow. Did I imagine it? I must be mad. To hell with it.
Do you remember Tilka from Karas's mill?
Aye, she wanted me in Rasek for a week or so, when we were on the run. She isn't there anymore, is she? Kara's got rid of her. I never found out why.
Because she's not all there. She's... Huh.
I should get going.
Let's rip from a new one.
Intruder! Get over here!
You fucked up now, arsehole. Alert! To arms! Oil! Oh! Christ! I'm hit!
A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
You silly doggy.
We're closed Last chance.
Are you blind? You almost ran into me.
Easy, good horse.
Fuck off, I say.
Oh,
God be with you, my friend.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Greetings. You've got blood all over you.
They told me you're really good with a bow. Is that right?
Maybe. You know how folk talk. Why'd you ask? Fancy testing your skill against me?
Well, I'd be glad to, if you have a bit of time to spare.
All right, let's go to Hotbrink for popinjay shooting with Master Holtz. And what about a crossbow, then? How do you feel about that?
Unfortunately, Is that offer of an archery contest still open?
Of course.
No worries. I have a cross...
All right, but how about a little wager? It'll make it a bit more exciting.
Of course. I'll be happy to bet.
Agreed. Let's get to shooting.
Archers, get set! And loose! Watch and learn! Well, fuck me if that bird ain't tethered in place. Gotcha! I had my eyes closed and all.
My God.
Oh, shit. We didn't hit anybody. My God. Good. Now give it your all. We're about to finish.
I don't know, but it seems to me I've won. And on top of that, I'm taking our wager.
All right, fair enough. Here you go. I hope we get to do this again soon. I need to even the score.
I'm sure this won't be the last time we meet.
Take care, my friend. May God and Saint Sebastian go with you.
Did anyone show up with an order?
Yes, indeed. A woman came, looking to surprise her husband with a new blade. She says he drives wagons, so that he's got something to defend himself with.
I'm on it.
That's what I like to hear. When you're done, come back.
I'm finished.
Great. Let's see. Great work, Master.
Greetings to you.
Are you blind? You almost ran into me.
Good day. Same to you. Oh, mind where you're going.
We're up to our knees in a river of... You nearly killed me!
Whoa! 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 Whoa!
Who goes there?
Why is it open? I always close the door.
What was that sound? Go! What's that noise? Away! You can't just come in here as you like. I told you to do something. Go away. Good. And don't come back till you've learned your manners.
Excuse me?
Huh? Did I imagine it?
What's that?
Gepriesen sei der Herr.
I'm here about the stolen guild goods.
Und das sind gute Nachrichten? Did you find it?
Aye. Here you go. I hope I didn't forget anything.
Gut gemacht. I am glad you can be relied on, mein Freund. The other masters will be pleased that thanks to you, our guild suffered no loss.
Glad I could help. If you need anything again, just call on me.
Vielen Dank. Gott möge Ihre Hand führen, mein Freund.
Tschüss, mein Freund.
These days, if it's not tied down, they'll steal it.
Are you blind? You almost ran into me.
Greetings. How are you? Hey, you nearly ran into me.
Damn it!
Oh,
Don't you know how to
mind
ride a
where you're
horse?
going. Are you blind? You almost ran into me.
Leave it. Shoot.
You nearly ran into me.
Just a little longer.
Elvis come to see us.
Good day.
Good day. Oh.
Mutt! Here you go. Take it. Mutt, to the forge.
Who's that? Titties. Titties. Food. Happy Christmas. Hey, oh. Cora!
God bless.
I found a sketch of some arbour. I thought we could try to make it and start selling it. What do you say?
That'll do. Let me see what we're working with.
This here. What do you think? Will you give it a try?
Aye. Why not? It looks like a decent bit of work, but it's doable.
Thanks. I'll pay for the expenses, of course, once you're done.
Deal. Come back for it in a few days.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
What's that I hear? Come now. You've no right to be here. Out! The Lord be with you.
Show me your wares. Slowly. Nice and slow.
My, what a...
Whoa!
Come here, Henry.
Have there been any orders?
There have. Some bloke stopped by. A horseman, by the looks of him. He needs a new set of horseshoes.
I'm on it.
That's what I like to hear. Bring me the finished piece and I'll take...
Good day.
I'm finished.
Great. Great work, Master.
How's trade?
I've got the coin for you here.
Thank you very much.
Fuck you, horse face!
Don't hurt him!
Stop! No, you don't. I'm all yours! Oh, no, no, fuck!
Show your stuff!
Hear ye, good people! How you'll learn that the church is rotten. Hear what Master Jan Hus of Prague teaches us. Priests wallow in gold, while their falsehoods and indulgences condemn all Christendom to eternal torture. And that's right. Salvation cannot be for sale. Pay and you shall be forgiven. Have you stolen? Pay! Have you killed? Pay! Are you the devil himself? Pay and you shall go to heaven. The prelates spout empty words. Their bellies may be full. I heard you hold fights here.
What would you like to know?
Can I get involved?
Why not? Do you have any experience?
Well, I haven't won any tournaments here.
Well, you'll see.
And if I manage...
Don't... Well... It was good to see you, my friend.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you. You raise your hand to me.
Calm down. I surrender.
I don't know what your problem is.
I didn't want to get into a brawl.
You didn't? Then why did you start one?
I mistook you for someone else. Do you know Kunesh from Skalitz?
I do not. And what did this Kunesh do to you?
You don't want to know. Please accept my apology. I made a mistake.
and now I truly regret it.
Fine, lad. I'll let it go. But be more careful next time.
Either you hand over some coin...
Wait now. Hang on a mo. I don't know what came over me. That happens to me sometimes. My parents were
I won't report you. What's... Either you hand over some coin, or I'll report you to the bailiff.
Wait now. Hang on a mo. I don't know what came over me. That happens to me sometimes. My parents were slain.
I won't Do you want me to do the same to you? Settle down. Oh, fucker! Fucking brawler! Either you hand over some coin, or I'll report you to the bailiff.
I apologise. I'm afraid it doesn't take much to make me see red. Otherwise, I'm a decent man. I swear.
You seem pretty decent. True enough. All right. We'll let it go this time. On your way. Oh, that's a lot of blood. Oh, this should stop it.
So, Tobias, do you enjoy fighting?
Do I know you?
I'm Henry. Young Bruthans told me you're learning to fight. How are you faring?
Well, it's not going so well.
You don't have to do it, you know. What do you get out of being beaten time and again?
I have to. I have to beat Stanley. So they'll leave me alone.
What does he do to you?
All kinds of things. He says I'm an idiot. Sometimes he comes to Grund and causes trouble, scaring the horses, and he beat up my dog. Better limped for days, and now he's afraid of strangers.
Well, at least I know I don't have to hold back. People like Stanley should get their teeth bashed in every day.
Soon as I learn to fight, I'll pay him back for Bedder and for the horses.
I've got half a mind to kick his arse here and now. Well, how about trying your luck against me?
Why not? Do you have any money? We can bet, and whoever wins gets everything.
That sounds good. I agree.
Get ready, then.
Harder than you.
I lost again.
Thanks for the fight.
Yeah. Oh, and this is yours. Take it all. Now you can challenge Tuma. I like him. He's funny and kind. Not like Stanley.
Oi, now you're looking. Am I transparent or what? Here I am. Now me.
You look like a merry bloke. What do you like about the fights?
I'm a simple man. I like a good laugh, and sometimes I like to punch someone.
That's it?
I swear. I do it because I enjoy it. That's not so strange, is it?
Shall we fight?
But of course. And before we get started...
If you say so. Here you go.
Thanks very much.
Show him what
Come
for!
on! Show him what for!
My sister could beat both of you with one hand behind her back. Show him what for!
Gosh, I feel like I've been split in half.
Thanks for the fight.
Aye, you're welcome. I should be thanking the big man on the sky that I can still walk. Here, take it all and don't spend it at once.
Thanks.
I'm the best around here. What do you say to that? You doing all right? Well, you're not gonna beat me.
Why are you always picking on Tobias?
Just take a look at him. If he was any dumber, he'd be eating out of a trough with the pigs. Do you know he talks to animals? He talks to his mutts like they understand him. He'd be better off barking and pissing on the fence like them. But when we manage to get him drunk, now that's fun.
Tobias goes drinking with you?
No, but all you have to do is give him wine and tell him it's apple cider. A little of that and he's completely wasted. Then you should see the shit he gets up to. The last time that idiot almost drowned because he went to fish the moon out of the pond. We told him it was a silver platter.
Find something better to do and leave Tobias alone.
Mind your own business. I reckon that moron doesn't even know when someone's yanking his pizzle. Lord knows if there's anything left in that hollow of his.
Do you want to fight?
Sure, I could go for one. Do you have money to bet?
Of course.
I'm glad to hear it. Get ready and we can get started.
Wipe the floor with his teeth out!
You fight like little girls!
Come on! The floor, you snail!
Give it all you got!
Little girl! My granny can punch harder than you! You call yourself a fighter? You call yourself a fighter?
Sacre! I reckon I cut off more than I could jig. You really know how to fight.
Thanks for the fight.
Here's your bet, and a little on top. I don't like giving it up, but I keep my word. And don't forget to go and see Tomlin. I'm sorry.
God
bless you.
I beat all your men.
Well, I'm jiggered. But I'm impressed. You're good. Here you go. We know how to appreciate a good fighter here. Not long ago, I heard the hired hands in Miskovitz spend the long hours away by fighting. You can go see for yourself if it's true.
That sounds quite good.
And in Kuttenberg, they fight in a tavern called the Hole in the Wall. The name suits it perfectly. So don't expect to be treated kindly.
That sounds worse. But I'll see. Maybe I'll go there and take a look sometime.
Oh, by the way, Darling was looking for you. Go and see him. He'll be glad. Farewell, sir. Nice.
I'm sorry.
Henry?
Do you need something of me?
Well, I wanted to ask you for something.
Pray tell. What's it about?
You wouldn't want to have another bout, would you?
Right now?
Well, yeah.
Why? I already beat you. And Tuma and Stanley, too.
Exactly. So I figured that if I beat you now, you'll still win overall. But if Stanley saw me beat someone that kicked his ass, maybe he'd leave me alone.
And do you think you'd stand a chance to beat me?
Well, that's just it. I'd need you to help me a little.
Look, wouldn't you rather learn how to fight properly? I'll be happy to train you.
I don't know if it's a good idea. Auntie says I'm a little slow.
Oh, you'll manage. Knocking someone's teeth out is actually pretty simple. And you've got the strength of 3 men. So there's nothing for you to be afraid of.
Well, all right. Oof, I can't anymore.
Me neither. Let's take a break.
Do you think I stand a chance against Stanley now?
Definitely a better chance than if you pretended to beat me, but still knew nothing. I'm not saying you'll beat him to a pulp now, but at least you should be able to hit back.
Thanks, Emery. You're a true friend.
You're welcome.
Hey, do you like horses or dogs?
Of course I do.
Me too. I knew right away you like animals. I can tell. Come see me in Grund sometime. I take care of the horses and hands, and I'll tell you all about them. Excuse me.
You said you could teach me something. Like what?
Well, I don't know much.
You take care of dogs?
Aye, them. And when you're sad...
You see?
Can I have a few groschen for my trouble?
Of course. Tit for tat.
Thanks. So, what do you want to know?
And what if my dog doesn't listen to me? It's like he always forgets what I taught him.
They do that when they think they can get away with it. But my aunt always says, a dog is like his master. If you've got the time, I'll teach you.
What's that? What are you whistling for? I believe in God, the Father Almighty, creator of heaven and earth, and in Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit and born of the Virgin Mary. He suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell. On the 3rd day he rose again. He ascended into heaven, and is seated at the right hand of God the Father Almighty. He will come again to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen.
Greetings. What is it? Why are you skulking here?
You'd better knock it off.
How's it going here in Grund? Anything new?
Kona, the blacksmith's wife, came by my place for a chat the other day. She's always having trouble with her little ones, and it's making her miserable. She told me about it a while back, and now she's brought it up again. And she mentioned she was looking for some muscle from out of town. It surprised me. That's why I remember it. You're an outsider, and you look like you can handle yourself. Perhaps you can drop by. She'll be glad, and so will I. I don't know what else there is to tell.
That sounds interesting. Thank you.
See you later, my friend.
What are you waiting for? Clear off.
I was taking care of some business with Hannah at the stud farm when I heard you needed someone with a stout heart and a strong arm.
Well, that's true, yes. Have you come to help me?
I can't say yes until I know what's going on. Tell me, and I'll see if there's anything I can do to help.
All right. Thank you. So listen, there's a powerful protective charm I desperately need. A thunderstone. It's a great... The thing is...
I think I understand.
He tried, of course, but the poor
What is it?
Well, the biggest of... They fall from the... And if you're lucky...
What is the
Well, from sort of...
What can these...
It all...
Correct me if I'm wrong.
Well, yeah. I prayed, and now you... Besides...
Look, this Tomlin seems pretty handy. I'd have to be daft in the head to fight someone like that. Especially when there's another way. What if he were to just lose the stone? These things happen, don't they?
You mean... You're asking for trouble if you... Besides, I'm a...
Oh, I understand.
A fair fight is our...
All right.
I shall. I'm also on good... She'll give a... And I'll pray and...
All right.
God bless you. That's where you should find him. But be careful.
What's new around here?
The only interesting thing I've heard is that Zadmir the blacksmith finally got himself a new apprentice. Maybe he'll be satisfied, and that's about it.
Interesting.
Ah! I did it!
Who the hell are you?
My name is of no importance. I am your faithful servant.
What are you doing here?
Why, I'm waiting for you. I did everything I was told, chanted the words, and you showed up.
You know who I am?
You're testing me, Dark Lord. I know I'm not worthy of uttering your...
Speak. Your master commands it.
You're...
What do you want from me?
Me? I can only humbly...
Out with it, then.
For a small kindness.
What favour?
I'd like the dice to roll like they've never and win.
Thy will be done.
Really? Thank you, Dark Lord. And when I die, my soul will be yours, won't it? That is the price?
As you say. Quid pro quo?
If I make enough to cure my Jane, it's a fair deal. It's beyond my wildest. My Jane will finally be well again. And maybe I'll even make enough for that little cow she was praying for.
Leave me.
Whoa!
Mother of God, that was terrifying. If it wasn't for you...
It was nothing, really.
Nothing. Here, for you, so that you don't forget me. And thank you again.
Go!
Greetings, my friend.
The Ruthard sent me.
What's that to do with me? I don't want to have anything more to...
He sends you his regards. And he asked me to remind you that he's still paying for masses for your family, as the two of you agreed.
Sakra. Nobody knows about that but him.
That's why he told me. So you'd be sure I really did come from them, and this isn't a trick.
Well, that changes things. Sorry for being a bit hostile-like, but times are tough. A man can't be sure of anything. Good to hear that Sir Quinlan still has a few friends left. Give him my greetings, and thank him for still honoring our agreement.
Sure. I'll pass that on to him.
So, tell me, what did the Rothard send you for?
I've got to get into Malashov to free a friend who's held captive there.
What, all alone? Maybe I should send for a priest for you, eh?
Don't worry, I'll figure it out. Lord Ruthard told me about a secret passage that will take me there. What I need from you is to get a fresh horse ready for my friend. A fast one, for when we get back.
Well, you sure ain't lacking in courage. But you're really asking me for a lot. A fresh, fast horse don't come cheap. But fine, since you're from Sir Quinlan, I'll have it ready for you. Somewhere a bit further from here so I don't get in the shit if things go sideways.
Of course. The last thing I want is to endanger you unnecessarily. And the Ruthards promised to pay for the horse if it comes to any harm.
All right. So look, here next to the stud farm there's a kind of band of rocks below the forest. When you go alongside the rocks to the end, you'll find a wooded copse not far from the car. There's a well... Hopefully...
Thanks.
Tell me more about this secret passage. They say there's one here somewhere, but no one knows much about it.
I don't know exactly where it is yet. Rosa told it's supposed to be bloody well...
That sounds clever and complicated. Just like the Ruthards. Sir Quinlan banned cutting down trees some time ago in the forest alongside the path next to the stream. If you need any equipment, you can take what you want from the barn here. And I'm sure you'll also need some torches in there. You'll find them in the barn too.
Yeah, that will come in handy.
Hey, now that I think about it, I don't know what you'll find there or how prepared you are for it. But you shared a secret with me, so I can tell you a few tricks on how to hide at the castle. I know it well.
Thanks, Hashtal. I'll consider it. Is there anything else you can think of that could help me?
Well, apart from... I wish you the best of luck.
Quick! A cross in stone. This could be the place Rosa mentioned. I'll grab the spade and see if I'm in the right place. Ugh. Tough job, but it was worth it. The way to Malashov is clear. Now I get it. Those boards were supported by beams to hold the earth above, so there didn't have to be as much of it. Hidden and firm. Really smart. It's a good thing they did it that way too, so I didn't have to dig as much. Damn it, that's cold. This looks like it could be the wall of the Malashov cellars. There's no going back. This is it. All right then. Courage, Henry. Courage. You can do this. This is going to take a while.
And Ruthard and Liechtenstein are turning the Kuttenberg houses against us.
Babak will deal with Ruthard. But Liechtenstein is your concern. How come you haven't caught him yet?
He's slippery as an eel. He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish quarter. I sent spies to track him down, but they never came back.
Flush him out of that hole of his. For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Otto? Kuttenberg is ours. Sigismund has the reins firmly in his hands.
He's got fuck all in his hands. Sigismund thought at first he'd come to terms with his brother Wenceslas, clear the way for him to the imperial throne, and take the Bohemian throne for himself. But Wenceslas couldn't even get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation. And now, the glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damned truce. He's been taken in by that treacherous turncoat.
Jobst betrayed Wenceslas. Then Sigismund. And now us. He fooled all of us. But what can he really do against us?
I'll tell you what. While pretending to parley, he incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Surely Sigismund's army can deal with that inconvenience.
Ha! He was paying his Cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia. He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder. While we are shuffling our feet here, Jobst is surely mustering an army.
What are we going to do? We've got Cabon. I'll keep Hanush and the Lipa people at bay. If they ever want to see their heir alive.
Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and Jobst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia.
I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own 2 hands. Count on me, sir.
The betrayers of Christ, hiding a betrayer. They are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext.
The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke.
Yeah.
You're learning fast, young man.
Keep the gate open. A horseman, sir!
Hanush is out of the game. The Kuttenbergers are taken care of and will catch Liechtenstein. You'll see, my friend. Good times are coming.
Your Graces, King Sigismund is convening the town council, but first he requests your presence at the Sedlitz monastery, without delay.
What's all the urgency about?
Surely you must know that yourself, sir. The captives fled Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping.
What?
That's not possible. That's a lie. It is true, Lord Toth is dead.
Who? Speak!
The messenger said something about Cobbler's bastard and some outlaws.
I swear, by everything that is holy, I will find that whoreson, and I will rip out his heart! Jesus. What's with that boy?
Sir Istvan was like a father to him. We better go.
Bring the horses! Shame about that dog.
Oof. Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of here.
Important business for King Sigismund, and he took a small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened now. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip. You've got... Jeppold, I'll send Hyman to the gate. You'll be in charge of the southern and eastern fortifications. All right. Okay. Ron, run along back to the...
Don't worry.
It's already taken care of. I saw her taking it.
Well, he must be the only one I can rely on.
Hey! What are you lying here for?
Come on then, show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time.
Understood. I'm on my way. Good. And keep your eyes...
Who's lying here?
Now it's fucking personal. We have to get to the bottom of this.
A terrible murder.
What the? I thought I closed it.
More work, crazy. Somebody fucking with me? Who opened that? This murder won't go unpunished.
You're in for an arse-kicking, you piece of shit! Ah!
Now you'll see that crime doesn't pay. Don't think I won't cut you to pieces. Bad luck. Hey, get it. Show your stuff.
I think
Yeah, fuck that.
The pillory's too good for you! I'll chop you up on the spot!
You wanna try?
I'm gonna stick you like the pig you are!
Let's see what you can do.
Show your
Don't dare bleed to death before I got you.
No, you don't!
True blood! Yeah!
Luck was on my side. Now to
Lord
find
von
Capon
Berghoff
and
had
get
to
out
leave
of
on
here.
Important business for King Sigismund, and he took a small escort with him. So the garrison is slightly...
Excellent. Excellent.
Be extra alert
Next
on your
time
watch.
it'll be even
If I
better.
find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip. You got it, Connor. Yeppo, I'll send Hyman to the gate. You'll be in charge of the southern and eastern fortifications.
All right, Conrad. I'll get right on it.
Franz, run along back to the garden. And get some sleep, so you don't fall asleep during the night watch. The rest of you know your orders. You'll be sorry if you don't. Dismissed. And don't drink too much.
Got it.
Vitek, that cart is starting to get on my fucking nerves.
I understand. I'll get right on it.
And tell Drahomira it's getting late, so she won't forget to take some food to our honored guest. I gave her the keys so I wouldn't have to fuck around with it myself.
Don't worry.
Well, that's great. That woman must be the only one I Hey, you two. Have you seen Lotzig and Dietrich?
No, Christ. Maybe they went to the village or something.
I don't think so. I have the feeling I saw them in the castle. That was sometime in the afternoon. Before that messenger arrived and all that fuss started.
Well, I'll get my hands on them sooner. Anyway, pay attention.
My luck keeps up, it'll all be over soon. Not much anyway. The dice are falling my way today.
Absolute massacre. No one survived. Not even Gordon.
That about fits with his reputation. Or he's putting together a company against us.
I don't know.
Damn it!
Managers like him don't sit in the corner for long. Sooner or later, they'll get mixed up with someone else. Sure of that.
Eh?
I must be mad.
Who goes there? This place is off limits. I don't see a bloody thing. That brute's taken off. Fuck it.
There must be some clues that'll lead me to the murderer.
Another set.
Where's that damn gravedigger?
I'll kill you.
You won't surrender? Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
That was something.
Warriors! It's done.
Has to be me standing over the body. What a fucking day.
Someone must... Did I imagine it? I heard something. Fuck it.
Huh. Strange. Never mind. Strange. Fucking job. Fuck. Whatever. Fuck me.
Who's lying here? Fuck! And he's one of us! I'm on the way! Who killed him? Sakra. This isn't good. Who could have done it? I imagine it?
There must be some clues here somewhere. Where could he have got to? Is somebody fucking with me? Who opened this?
gonna get you, you arsehole! Ah!
Da! Da!
Fucking
No!
Enough!
No surrender!
I surrender!
No yielding, you piece of shit! Die, you swine! Fucking hell!
Shit your eyes out! The pillory's too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot.
You'll pay dearly for that, you fucker.
I can't aim like this, damn it! Do it! Take that fucker out, damn it! I'm gonna stick you like the pig you are!
Come
I'll
on, then!
smash your face!
You're not up there!
I've been waiting for you!
The pillory's too good for you.
Night shift again.
Why me?
Come on then!
No fear, I'll take that flame! Show what you're made of! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! I've been waiting!
My God. Oh, well. Huh? I must be mad. Hey, what are you lying here for?
What a night.
Now it's fucking personal. We have to get to the bottom of this. Stiff as a board. Who killed him?
What the? There's someone lying here.
Look out! Who's lying here? There must be some clues that'll lead me to the murderer.
What?
Mary, Mother of God! What happened here?
I'll catch that bastard! There must be some clues that'll lead me to the murderer.
Murder! I found a body!
This is a book. Who killed it? Well, seems like that bastard vanished. There must be some clues that'll lead me to the murderer. Now it's fucking personal. We have to get to the bottom of this.
Sacra! This isn't good. There must be some clues that'll lead me to the murderer. Sacra! This isn't good.
Stiff as a board. But who killed him?
could have done it.
Well, it seems like that
Some
bastard
clues that'll
vanished.
lead me to the murderer. That brute's taken off. Fuck it. Stiff as a board. Who killed him? Oh, it's starting to stink. Another senseless death. It has to be me standing over the body.
Christ. What now? Fucking night shift.
Another senseless death. It has to be me standing over the body. Another senseless death.
Huh? Did I imagine it?
Standing over the body.
I must be mad. Fuck it.
Oh, it's starting to stink. Another senseless death.
Huh?
Standing over the body.
Did I imagine it? I must be mad. What?
I'll get you! Ah!
God! God!
You won't surrender?
What? To hell with it. Did I imagine it? So, where is it?
I'm coming! I'm on the way!
Dead as a doornail. But he killed her.
Sacra! This isn't good. There must be some clues that'll lead me to the murderer.
Who could have done it?
God damn it! I won't find anything else here.
But he killed her.
Sacra! This isn't good.
There must be some clues that'll lead me to the murderer. Well, I won't find anything else here. Fuck it.
Kurva! That bastard's vanished!
Has to be me standing over the body. What a fucking day! Another senseless death! Where's that damned gravedigger? I heard something. Huh? Did I imagine it? Huh? I heard something.
Bit chilly.
Never mind. Strange. Has to be me standing over the body. What a fucking day.
Fuck me.
Another death. Huh? I heard something. Never mind. Strange.
What a night.
Has to be me standing over the body. What a fucking day. Where's that damned senseless death.
You'll pay dearly for that, you fucker!
Ah! Punishment by the blade. My favorite.
I'm all yours!
Don't dare bleed to death before I got you!
Another senseless death. Has to be me standing over the body. What a fucking day.
I must be mad. What?
Where's
Did
that
I
damn
imagine
thing?
it?
Another senseless death.
What's that?
Has to be me standing over
To
the body.
hell with it.
What a fucking day.
Fuck it.
Where's that damned gravedigger?
Fuck it. What?
Another senseless death.
Did I imagine it?
Has to be me standing over the body. What a fucking day.
I must be mad. Huh?
Where's that damned gravedigger?
Fuck it.
Another senseless death.
Did I imagine it?
Now you're gonna die!
Another senseless death. Has to be me standing over the body. What a fucking day.
I suppose it was nothing. Eh?
Oh, well. Where's that damned gravedigger?
I must be mad.
Has to be me standing over the body. What a fucking day.
Prepare to fight!
Another senseless death. Has to be me standing over the body. What a fucking day. Me standing over the body. What a fucking day. Another senseless death. Where's that damned gravedigger?
You'll pay dearly for that, you fucker.
You're a dead man!
Show you! You won't get me! Wanker!
Punishment by the blade. My favorite. What do you want? Go fuck yourself! You wanna try me? No match but us, fucker! I've been waiting for you! Show what you're made of! No, you don't!
What do you want?
That's what I call an opener!
here for?
Red leather ornamented with gold, just like Rosa said. What is happening? Who are you?
Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
Good God, Henry.
What are you doing here?
What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar? Came to save your noble arse.
My noble arse thanks you. Oh, how did you get here?
I'll tell you later. Who's this?
Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. At your service.
Brabant led the defense at Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me.
And I came very close to holding the town. Besides...
There's no time for chit-chat. He's our ally. We can't leave him behind. Right, no doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right? Well, let's hear it.
Of course I have a plan. Listen, I got to the fortress through a secret passageway that old Ruthard told me about. Von Bergov knows nothing about it.
C'est magnifique! Very cunning.
They know in the fortress now that something's up, but we can handle it. We're lucky von Bergov left the fortress along with von Aulitz and some of the garrison. So I'll take you to that passageway, and we'll get out of here. We'll get to the forest not far from here. I'll have some horses ready there. We'll be gone before you can say the Lord's Prayer.
Formidable! I call that an elegant plan. I myself had to sneak like that once during the siege of Arezzo. So, what are we waiting for? On y va!
Wait. A passageway, you say? A dark, narrow passageway?
Well, it's just a passageway. There's a bit of water in it to wade through, but nothing we can't handle.
You can forget about it. I'm not going through any passageway.
What the fuck?
Let me repeat. No passageway for me. It's not the chivalrous way.
It is not chivalrous, c'est vrai, but in our situation, it is more than delicious.
It's not chivalrous enough for his lordship, eh? Are you kidding me? I'm saving your life if you didn't notice. Or do you think this is some kind of fucking game?
Well, in my opinion...
Fuck your opinions! No! Just no! I mean, we'll all suffocate in that passageway. Or it'll fall on our heads.
What's gonna fall on us, damn it? If I got in that way, we can get out, too. It's completely safe. So stop acting like a madman and let's go.
I can't do it. I'm afraid of small, dark spaces. Ever since that tower fell on me in Nabokov, and I was stuck under the ruins, I just can't. I'm sorry, Henry. There has to be another way.
What other way? Any other way and they'll be after us. That passageway is the only chance. Get a hold of yourself. You can do this. The bold Lord of Perkstein can't be put off by some hole in the ground.
I'd like to, but it makes me wretched just thinking about it. The stench, the cramped space. It's impossible. I can't do it.
Come on, Hans.
No, I can't handle it.
Enough of this shit. I came for you, and now I'm making the decisions. We go through the passageway.
And I'm telling you, I am not going. I am still your master, so when I tell you that we're not going through any passageway, it'll be as I say. We'll get out of here some other way, even if I have to knock down the main gate myself.
Are you listening to yourself? That's complete idiocy.
Laissez tomber. Monsieur Chapon told me it makes him feel not good. After all you went through in Nabokov and Trotsky, I understand him. We cannot go this way, and we do not have time for discussion. Did you not say that Van Berghoff has left?
Yes.
And what about horses? Are there any horses left here?
I think there's a couple, yeah. In the lower courtyard.
Très bien. That will be enough. We just have to get to them, but I think we could get there stealthily. It is not far from the tower to the stables. Then you simply open the gate, et voila, we are gone. Just like I escaped when surrounded by that English dog John Oakwood. It may not be the best plan, it was not back then either, but we simply had no other choice.
That's a wonderful plan! No passageways! But we need some weapons.
Exactement, to have a proper piece of steel in my hand again. Preferably Milanese, although I would be satisfied with something local.
Thanks, Henry. I feel better already.
A nice piece. And what do you have for me?
So, this is how we're gonna do it.
C'est incroyable! I have fought on the battlefields of 5 countries, but I do not get a weapon. I take this personally.
Don't complain, damn it. According to what you told us, you can handle 10 men with your bare hands. So now you have a chance to show us. Henry?
I'll go ahead and scout it out. When there's a suitable moment, I'll let you know and you can head out.
And how will you let us know?
Well, the stables can be seen from the entrance hall. If you signal us with a torch from next to the horses, we'll head towards you.
Agreed. Good idea. Wait for my light.
But you must be absolutely certain that the way is clear. If you have any doubt, do not risk our lives. Better to come back to us, and we shall go together.
True. And if we don't hear from you or see your signal for a long time, we'll try to make it on our own.
Précisément. We cannot sit here forever.
Right. Got it. I'm off.
Brabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
You are younger. You have better hearing.
You said...
Well, now nothing is preventing us from taking that passage. Carry his lordship to that passage. I will be right on your heels. En fait, it is a good idea after all. That passage will be safer. Quickly then, vite! Are you out of your mind? There were killers here. We must get to that passage. En fait, it is a good idea after all. That passage will be safer. Quickly then, vite!
So, Sir Hans. Just a few more steps, and we're in the passageway.
Merde! Henri! We cannot stay stuck here with Capon on... Par tous les saints! Take him to that passage so we can get out of here. En fait, it is a good idea.
Oh. What the hell is going on? Henry, why is my head pounding?
You must have banged it while I was carrying you through that passageway.
What passageway?
You see, Monsieur Chapon, you finally overcame your fear with a little help from a friend.
Now, I have some horses ready a short way from here. Let's get moving.
Fine. Let's go then. But we're not going to speak of this ever again. Never. Understand?
I won't breathe a word about it. Same as how you got shot in the arse in Talmberg.
I will enjoy hearing that histoire. Monsieur Chapon kept that a secret from me.
Would you please shut up? Let's get out of here.
I must admit, mes amis, the last time I have had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France.
We, monsieur, are surely brave. And fortune favors the brave. Free at last! Thank you for coming for me, Henry. You're a great friend. The best I could wish for.
After today, you may also count me among your friends. I, Vauquelin Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et voyageur. I'm at your service, mon brave Henri. And I have an excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauquelin.
Vauquelin?
Vauquelin. Vauquelin.
Vauquelin... would you mind if I just call you Brabber?
Brabant. En.
Brabant?
Que peut-on y faire? It will have to do. Do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not talented in any art or conversation. But at least you have courage and other skills. You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Ah, come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything over diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's your plan, Sir Baron?
An heroic deed about which hordes shall one day be composed, similar to my feat in the famous Battle of Arezzo.
Did you distinguish yourself in that battle?
Oui, mon cher Henri. When all seemed lost, I led a heroically desperate attack that ultimately led us to victory. For that, I was knighted. Opportunities for heroism await everywhere. One just has to seize them. What if we were to journey to Vienne? We could assemble a company and liberate Le Roi Wenceslas.
That would be excellent. If the king were to return, the nobility would definitely support him. Sigismund would have to withdraw.
Précisément! And what is more, our names would be sung throughout the kingdom. Undoubtedly, we would also earn a rich reward too. Then I would invite the best stonemason from France and build Monsieur Chapeau a castle that even Chevalier Hanush would envy.
You must be mad. You've been free less than a day, and you're already thinking up ways to get yourself killed. I'd rather endure Hanush's preaching about my incompetence than listen to this chatter. We'll see what happens next, but the first thing that I need is to get good and drunk. Christ's wounds. Such destruction and havoc.
War. Monsieur Chapon, you have yet to participate in a real battle. But I fought against les Valaques at Naples, and les Anglais in Bourgogne. And that is how war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème. It is always the same.
That's not war, it's barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps, several hundred groschen.
That's not what I meant, Bacalin. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard. Practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in the rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. However, wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening.
You're right, Hans. We must find allies and put a stop to it as soon as possible, so we can save as much as we can.
Yes, but we failed in Trotsky. And now this is our punishment.
I see that short captivity has turned you into a philosopher, Lord Capon. You should apply to the Faculty of Arts before the muse lifts you again.
Yeah!
I fucked everything up.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and right now
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy. Word reached Rat-Eye that you pair got yourselves into a nice mess. I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So, let's hear it. What happened?
It's best if Henry tells you. I wasn't around for half of it.
No sooner had we spied Trotsky on the horizon than everything started to go to hell. We made camp by a pond, intention of heading for the castle at first light, only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our men and took everything they could carry, including the letter for von Berghoff.
And how did you two manage to get out alive?
Just by a stroke of good luck. We were both in a bad way. We might not have made it if a local herb woman hadn't taken care of us.
Only after that, we couldn't get into the castle, though. We looked like a pair of beggars.
And the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
Von Berghoff was behaving oddly right from the start. But we had no idea what was behind it. It all came out after we set out with von Berghoff's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So von Berghoff has been the real enemy all this time. And Zizka is actually our ally.
Zizka? Zizka? He's the captain of those outlaws. That name doesn't ring a bell.
I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
He's an interesting fella. Handy with a weapon, but also pretty tricky. It's best to keep a fella like that on your side.
He made quite an impression on me, for one. I'll be happy to see him again. But if only it didn't have to be in Rapport. Why Rapport? Of all the places in the world.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favours us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to escape?
I was helped by the Ruthard family, the former rulers of Malashov, in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Raditz.
Ulrich Vavak? But he's the mint master.
Well, he won't be for long, if it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
But don't forget to say what you found out from von Bergov in Malashov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him, too. The word is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
Now, if we had one of our people at that assembly, we'd get Sigismund's plans nice and fresh. Straight from the horse's mouth, so to speak.
My very words. And I know exactly who to send. Young Lord Capon will go with us to Rabosh, but you'll have to return to the city right away, and try to worm your way into the town hall.
What? How can I get in there? I can't just walk in off the street.
You've got the dirt on Vavak, and you don't know how to use it? Just tell him either he gets you into the council chamber, or you get him on the gallows.
It's worth a try, right?
I hope that assembly really is important. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, there's not much point in my being there.
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the councillors when they hear it. And don't worry, I'll eat and drink in Rabosh on your behalf.
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again, I'll leave you to rot.
Take it. I will go as well, and I will not let your friend out of my sight.
Hans? Who's this?
Vaclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
He was a captive of Lord von Bergov's, like me. He defended Kuddenberg against Sigismund.
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest at Rabosh.
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching Sir Hans is a job and a half.
The main thing is to watch out for yourself, Henry. As soon as you can do so without raising suspicion, come and join us.
He'll manage it, but now we really need to hit the road.
Safe travel, Henry.
Adieu et bonne chance.
And to you. Hopefully we'll meet soon. I ought to go and see Rosa when I'm in town. No doubt she'd like to know how it went with that book.
Gott zum Gruße. Was willst du von mir?
We know each other, don't we? We met at Trotsky.
Oh ja, du hast recht. You are Henry, Lord Capon's man. Seltsamer Zufall. The last time I saw you, we were ambushed in that fucking ravine.
You survived the attack. A lot of people didn't make it out of there.
Genau. Wirklich terrible it was, but I survived. With a bruise or two and a concussion. Unfortunately, the other fellows I was with were not so lucky. Now our village has only sorrowful mothers, widows and Waisen.
Where are you headed now?
Duty calls, for I am still the magistrate in unserem Dorf.
And your lord is still Otto von Bergov?
Ja, natürlich. And that verdammte tragedy of Nabokov has me busy dealing with the inheritance left by the poor souls who fell there.
It sounds urgent, if you have to deal with it when the gravediggers barely buried the last of them.
Well, there is no one to do it for me. The scribe is crippled, and both of my servants are dead. And worse, I can forget about riding for a while. That bastard who knocked me down broke 2 of my ribs. Ja, diese verdammte Schlucht. Und was ist mit dir, Mann? I heard they hounded you through the woods like vermin. Von Bergo has got it in for you, they say. Is that true?
If you really want to know, Bailiff, von Burgov's a lying bastard who betrayed us. And not only us. The traitor has King Wenceslas imprisoned in Vienna.
And why are you telling me this?
Because we are on different sides in this war, and we could just as well beat each other to a pulp, Bailiff. But there's no sense in you taking needless risks for a lord who left your village full of widows and orphans.
I lost many good men there. And perhaps the blame lies with him. Schön. I will pretend I heard nothing, and we can go our separate ways. Mögen sich unsere Wege hiermit trennen.
Greetings.
What the? Sniffing shit. Slow down, idiot. That's that sting.
Whoa, whoa.
Careful.
Ugh.
Glad to see you again.
You have the gall to show me your face again? I'll call the guards.
Hold your horses. I'll come in peace. Actually, I have a little offer for you.
You've come to blackmail me again?
Call it what you like. I need to get into the city council assembly. And I reckon you can help me.
The assembly? The one King Sigismund is supposed to attend in person?
Surely you wouldn't deny me a chance to meet the king?
Don't try that on me. This is connected with Ruthard, isn't it? And tell the truth.
I want to know what Sigismund tells the council. I hear it'll be important.
You want to spy? Do you know what you're risking? And what I'd be risking? Forget it.
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel? If you want to keep your position and your head on your shoulders, you better shape up.
All right, all right. Maybe we can make a deal. If I get you into the council, you'll behave appropriately and you won't betray yourself, or especially me. And that will be the end of our business together.
And how about a few groschen to seal our fruitful relationship?
You're worse than a horse dealer. Have it your way, then. You can get into the council assembly relatively easily. My cook's son will be serving there. He's roughly around your age. Maybe he can be persuaded to let you stand in for him. Although, not everyone would want to give up an opportunity to serve the King of Hungary.
Who's this boy?
Franta's his name. Franta Cooldown. He's an idler and a boozer, but he's proved his worth as a waiter. Which reminds me, you'll need his letter of permission to serve in the council. Otherwise, you won't be let inside.
What will I need to work as a waiter?
Fast feet and good manners. And the livery of a royal waiter.
Excuse me?
Or do you think you can serve?
Well, no.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially for meeting the king. Don't even show up there without it.
Where can I find the cook's boy?
He's supposed to pick, that is, if he...
At the what?
That German alehouse, the...
Good day.
What would work on him?
Would you like me to give you a letter for him? I told you how to get to the assembly. Now...
I'll be going then.
You're seeing this.
See you at the council.
Just make sure we both come out of it alive.
Christ, what's the hold
Are you going to do what we talked about?
I don't know yet. I'll have to see.
I apologize. Will you go?
I apologize. What's that stink? What's that noise?
Yeah.
What? You better knock it off. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time. What's that I hear? What is this racket here? Very odd. It must be over now, whatever it was.
God bless you.
What's that noise? What's going on here? All right, what was that? What?
All right. What was that? Right. I suppose it was nothing.
I'm not going to humiliate myself a second time. What is it you want from her anyway?
No, not money. Well, maybe a little bit.
I'm...
I have to use the bathroom. Be right back.
Might have guessed.
That's a good one.
How bad is it?
Well...
Huh? Greetings!
Hey, did you forget your clothes somewhere?
Aye. At your mother's place when I was shagging her.
The city council has decided to help King Sigismund's army keep watch. Here, you're in the clear.
Don't be coy. My wares will bring you joy.
We've got enough sail. Strong, well-made pots.
Greetings.
I'd like to... Surely you can wait a while. I have a customer here. Here you are. The finest fabric. Intricate work. You won't find the likes anywhere else in this town.
No more than I'd expect after the amount they cost. Thanks. I'll gladly recommend you if anyone asks. And you impatient fella, what was it you wanted?
You must be Franta Cooldown.
I am. And who might you be?
I'm Henry. I heard you're supposed to serve at the city...
I am. What's it to you?
But the thing is, that job is just my thing. And a fella could easily disgrace himself in front of the king. Do you feel up to it?
Look here. Them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine. Why would you want to stick your nose in there?
I just have to get in there, understand? I have an important message for the king about a plot against him.
But why would you want to get to him as a waiter?
But it could be that someone from the council is mixed up in it, so I have to be incognito. See?
I see. All right, then. To begin with, you'll need confirmation that... Look here.
Of course.
All right. No need to get upset. Show the confirmation to that.
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's livery. Here it is. I look like a prick. The main thing is...
Thanks. I won't disgrace you. I promise.
You better not.
Come and take your pick. Thin bowls, strong pots, inexpensive but high
Quality goods. The finest wares. Then take a look. Quality goods here. The finest wear.
I've got that new product ready. Want to take a look?
Blacksmith, do you have a mow?
Hey, I finished that new product. Want to see it? God bless.
How are you doing with the new product?
It was hard work. But thank you, sir. And come again.
Notice me later.
Good day. Food.
Chicky, chicky, chick. Here you go.
Elvis, come to see ya.
Nice and slow.
This horse must be
God be with you. Greetings.
Good morning, Henry.
God be with you, my lady. Oh, and about that secret passage to Malashov. How did you find that secret passageway back then?
I'm glad you ask, because it's a really interesting story. It all started when I was 12. One morning, I found a bat nailed to the Malashov gate. Peculiar, eh?
Not really. Bats are creatures of the night. They flit around while good Christians are asleep, often carrying out the will of witches, or even the devil himself. But a bat nailed up actually repels all evil, and protects the house against sickness.
Well now, I have to admire your knowledge. That's exactly what the chambermaid told me too. The thing that I was most interested in was where they got that bat. You know, I was awfully inquisitive back then. Embroidery wasn't exactly my passion, and Papa forbade me from riding out into the woods, so at least I explored the fortress from top to bottom.
I know all about that. Not that I ever embroidered, but Pa never let me stray too far from home.
Parents have no understanding for the adventurous soul, do they? But back to the bats. I found out from the guards that they caught the poor creatures somewhere in the cellars. So I went to have a look there and found a whole swarm of them. I followed them for a while, and I noticed that in one corner they simply disappeared into a wall. Strange, isn't it? I was full of curiosity, and I talked Papa into having the wall demolished. I remember there was even a priest there at the time, and he wasn't at all happy about it. He was afraid we'd dig into hell. But as you probably guessed, there was nothing behind the wall but a passageway leading off into darkness.
My word, you're right. That is a really good story. And I didn't expect that ending at all. You're really sharp. And hard-headed when you latch onto something. Well, that's something I admire.
Hard-headed? Aren't you a bit impertinent? I'd rather say determined.
Why did your people mark the passage from outside?
Papa came up with that. He said one never knows what might happen, so I thought up the idea with the crosses. Why do you ask anyway? Would you rather search all over the woods for it?
No. It's really smart. And very convenient for me. Thanks again. Have you ever used the passage?
No, it's never been needed. Thank God. But everything is ready there. There's a strong door and a ladder that we can pull up behind us. That ought to give us enough time to get to the end and dig our way out.
By the way, like you were saying about that book...
My favourite book? Pray tell, did you find it?
As I wandered through the fortress, I stumbled upon von Bergov's chambers, and there it lay. Red leather, gold inlay, just as you said.
You really found it? Thank you, thank you, thank you. By the way, did you have any time to leaf through it and see what it's about?
I read a bit of it.
What did you think?
While reading it, I thought the writing style seemed... familiar.
Really?
Well, yeah. As if I knew the writer himself. Or herself.
Women writing books. Come now.
Why not? I bet they would write better than many men.
Such audacity.
More like experience. I once helped with copying. Most of it was boring drivel.
I can imagine. A person does all that work to learn to read and write, but then they sit you down at a table to copy the works of others for the rest of your life.
Waste of time, right?
Not just time, above all, talent.
Hold on. Who wrote this, then?
I did. Look, you've never thought about writing something.
Me? And what would I write?
How should I know? Poetry, a novel, a treatise, or a whole book?
That's a tempting notion. Who knows? In another life, I might have become a writer.
Wouldn't you want to at least give it a try?
I suppose I'm not quite sure where you're going with this.
There are still a few blank pages left, so we could finish writing it together. You and me. What do you think?
That sounds great.
We'll have plenty of light and privacy in my chambers. Will you escort me?
My pleasure.
How should I start?
You haven't thought of anything yet?
Now, I have many ideas, but we must contribute in equal part.
Both? Well, fine. And what should I do?
Just tell me what you'd like to read about. A tale of a man or a woman? I'll take careful notes of everything.
There are heaps of stories about men, so I propose one about a woman.
All right, a woman then. But I'd need to know more about her.
Such as...
Tell me one trait that is important for you. What would impress you in a girl?
I admire courage in girls. They're weaker than men, and life is rarely easy for them, but they still don't give up.
Do you know one like that? Tell me about her.
Back home in Rattay, there's Teresa from the mill.
That's a nice name.
We go way back to Skalitz. She also survived the raid of Sigismund's army. Later, she saved my life, when a gang of bandits had nearly beat it out of me.
She did that alone?
No, but she called for help. And then she nursed me until I could get back on my feet.
Lord, that sounds like a story of some saint.
Nah, not at all. That's just Teresa, my ordinary flour cake girl from the mill.
Yours? Oh, well, never mind. Let's say we write about a woman who is brave and isn't afraid to say what she thinks. Would she do it for herself or for someone else?
Make her brave for someone she loves. That's much more commendable than if she were only thinking of herself.
You can't disagree with that. And to make things a little more interesting, the love will be secret and forbidden, because forbidden fruit tastes the sweetest. Well, just about finished.
Well, let's have a look.
Not yet. Something's missing.
What?
A picture. I don't trust myself with proper illumination, but I think I can handle a sketch, especially if you'll be my model.
What? And what on earth do I have to do?
Lie on the ground on your stomach and swing your legs, but not much. Like you're lazing around.
Yeah, that doesn't sound too bad.
Well, now we're done.
Oh, finally. I'm sore all over.
Your suffering is over. Come take a look at what we've done. Your reward. So what about that story of ours? Tell me your impressions.
That's nice. A bit didactic, but not to the point of boring moral bludgeoning. That's the way it should be. Sermons for ordinary people work in a similar way. They entertain and encourage, with a few lessons added in between.
You see, when I lead Mass one of these days, I'll certainly think of you. And what about the sketch? For such a slapdash job,
I like it. Sure, it won't be adorning the walls of St. Barbara's, but who am I to judge?
I know I'm no master illuminator, but otherwise I think we can be quite satisfied. And thank you for the help. I really enjoyed it.
Well, so did I. And for that matter, you're an interesting girl, and I'd like to get to know you a little better.
No beating around the bush. How about that? Please do stop by sometime. I wager it will be enlightening for both of us. Perhaps I can show you my collection of hunting trophies.
You said you could teach me something. What did you have in mind?
If you ask nicely, I'll share some of my...
Very well, then.
That depends on what you're interested in. There's a whole world. Or if you prefer actions instead of words, I can show you a few shooting tricks. But I warn you in advance. So, what would you like?
I'd like you to show me some archery. You shoot like a...
I prefer the term...
Will you teach me?
Blessings to you. I'm sorry.
God be with you.
Christ. What now?
Nice and slow.
All right.
Whoa!
Greetings to you, friend.
Greetings.
So how are the preparations?
You know how it is.
That's unpleasant.
Would you help?
Here.
That is more than I...
You rotter! They should have sent you straight to the hangman!
Like I said,
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Not that I know of.
Well,
I'm sure he'll find the time to make you something nice. He sews like a master. God bless.
I'm sorry.
Greetings to you.
Franta Cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him at the council assembly.
Franta's not coming? What's wrong with him?
He's relaxing in the baths.
In the bath?
Well, not anymore, I reckon. He won a pile of coin at...
When I get my hands on that, we can't be without a... So, have you got Franta's...
Sure.
You've got to wait. A tunic? You can put your... You don't want to... Everything has... Do you know what you're... For an inexperienced...
I'm no greenhorn.
What? Oh, but allow me to give you what... Sir Adam of Zarge, don't pour wine. And in general...
Oh?
Well, yeah. Understood?
Absolutely.
Correct. But you...
I know everything I need to. I can do it.
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load. You can wait in the cubbyhole for the servants.
There are the pictures of wine.
Our current
Splash anyone's
Waffen
shoes.
is a joke, and on top of that, the army was requisitioning from it. Should the town reserve have worse weapons than any
a full
Räuber in
cup
the
of
domain?
monastery wine.
What are you getting at, Eldris?
I'm saying that the bandits who freed Hinnick, the Dry Devil, used that thing. That
Sorry?
Hackenbücher. Hand cannon. Can you believe
Thank
it?
you, waiter.
Where did they get them?
You're the one who should know where they got them, since you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying is that they had them, Herrgott. It is eine Schande when outlaws have better weapons than the city garrison. And Herr König surely knows this too.
I fancy some Tokai.
What is it, Eldris?
Refill, boy.
You smell a deal?
What I smell is that your stubborn heads do not realize what Schwierigkeiten this is. The Dry Devil is running free. There are Raubricker everywhere in the region.
Well,
we have
thank
the
the
army bearing down, and you want to defend yourselves with a few rusty halberds.
And who is it you want to fight, exactly? The merciful King Sigismund is providing us with protection, isn't he?
Der König and his army will not be here forever.
Shut up! The king can arrive at any moment.
Hey,
What have he heard?
Pour me some monastery
What
wine.
then? We're sitting atop the biggest silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it with brooms?
You're right, Eldris. But where can we get the
Sorry?
coin for better equipment?
Can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies.
thank the Lord.
Nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar with the jämmerlich state of our armory. And the king is surely aware of it as well. Maybe if he waived some of the taxes?
The king fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht?
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public baths.
You mean baths or brothels?
Isn't it the same thing?
My cup
So
is
the
empty.
cleanliness of the city is
Pour
not
me some wine.
what it should be. The current baths in the city fall far short of covering all the citizens' needs.
But we have another bathhouse here, on Hopring.
My friend Adam from the baths in Prada district told me about it. He says it's filthy.
Nonsense. He's just envious. Bet he seized the opportunity, and people are lining
More wine,
up to
Master
take
Bailiff.
I have
Is that
enough
true?
wine. I need something from you. There is an item in my study. She thought she could
And...
a silver... No one's no... Go and get it.
I can't. I'm supposed to serve the lords.
You're supposed to...
Cleanliness and citizens' health should not
Are you
be
blind?
underestimated.
Nor overestimated. If someone needs to wash, there's a river just a few steps from the city walls.
Certainly.
Boy!
And they can
I'd like
get
some
leeches
white.
there for free as well. And while he's there, a man can shave and take a... you-know-what.
So what? Going to the baths is neither a civic duty nor a right.
Have you forgotten the Black Death? A great many people died needlessly.
Are you questioning God's plan? The Black Death had nothing to do with the baths, unless the Lord wishes to punish the wickedness that's going on in there.
Keeping the city clean is important, but we don't have money to spare. Arguing about who is going to wash where and how is a waste of time.
It's only a waste of time because we're always arguing about the same
Hey,
thing.
youngster! Not at all.
Some
If you finally admit that it's a trifle, we wouldn't have to keep coming back to it.
A trifle? Do you ever walk the streets here? Sewage, rats, slop and rubbish. The least we can do for the citizens is to
That's
provide
the
them with
way.
a place to wash up.
Good
What nonsense. Next, you'll want me to serve wine to everyone for free, too.
Why not? In Jerome Nas's earthly paradise, everything would be free.
Don't put words in my mouth.
Gentlemen, let's agree to disagree. What if the king heard us?
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way. At least until His Majesty honors us with his visit.
Hey, waiter!
And as we
Pour
know,
me some monastery
Conslin
wine.
absolutely hates him.
He can hate all he wants, as long as he does no damage. Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
Me?
Sir?
I'm not sure what you're implying.
Horseshit!
Thank the Lord.
You know full well. Everybody knows. He wiped the floor with you.
Compose yourself, Adam, and stop drinking. The king might come any time now.
That's right. Let's not burden the anointed monarch with such...
Me? Compose myself? Me? I beg your pardon. I demand that you...
Ruhe! Franz, please continue.
I'm speaking about the Rutard incident. You were there, weren't you?
Oh, that. Just a small misunderstanding. We've sorted it out and everything's settled.
Thank you, waiter.
My ears must be deceiving me. Are you defending Rutard? Besides, if his men attacked yours, as I've heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
What happened there?
Hey, waiter.
Leave nothing
Pour me
out.
some Tokar.
I don't like Rutard, true, but in this case it really was nothing.
Everyone in the city gossiped about it. I heard there were several dead.
Did you?
Sir?
That's grossly exaggerated. I don't think Rutard
Well,
will
thank the
cause any trouble. He is sensible enough not to draw attention to himself while the king is here.
That's true. Because if we don't do something about him, the king himself will put an end to him, and soon.
Unless he puts an end to us first. God knows what he wants to tell us.
If nothing happened, there's no point in dwelling on it. Let's move on.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. If we tolerate this, the rabble in the city will go wild and do whatever they want. I suspect the gentleman from the
Boy,
city's
I'd like
sword-fighting
some white.
school brought this custom to us. It's now run by the German Menhard. Who knows who that fellow is?
Don't be ridiculous, Forsucker.
Sir?
You act like you've never been in a fight yourself. And to accuse a
hang around me.
swordsmaster
Vanish,
without a shred
you
of
hear me?
proof. We're not some old fishwives in the marketplace.
So you will just leave it be?
Proven offences are punished by the bailiff. And that's
Refill,
that.
sir.
Do you think I come to the council just to guzzle wine?
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk out now. But if you disappear for a little while...
The town's already laughing at us all day long. So what if they have one more reason?
All right. I'll get them.
I knew I could count on you. While you're at it, count how many figures on the mural have wings.
But...
Because I'm bored.
People throw dirt on our work?
If I threw out everyone who complains over a beer, I'd soon be out of customers.
That was easy enough.
Ah,
and he wanted me
how
to
would
count
it?
the winged figures.
You'll never get anywhere like this. What?
So, let's see what you've got for me.
I found your gloves, sir.
Really? And did you count those winged figures?
I counted 24, sir.
And you counted correct. Good. Here you are, so you can have a bit of fun in the evening too, eh?
There's the eternal dispute over the cathedrals. The building of the church is dragging on, and in the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers, right under our noses. It's just a village with a monastery, and they are going to make a royal mining city. Why can't we build faster?
Waiter!
Hire more
Pour me some
craftsmen, start
monastery
with night shifts.
Because
Look,
those
Hal.
so-called craftsmen are a band of parasites. You pay them, they come late, or report
Sorry.
sick, and if they do come, their work is shit,
You
and you have to
lad.
pay someone else to put it right. It's
Have we met?
a waste
Well, naturally.
of time.
I go to your
tell
tavern
you,
almost every day.
A waste
Really?
of time.
Adam,
Then you must
don't
have
interrupt
decent
the
wages
proceedings
to be
with
able
your
to visit the
drunken
best
ranting,
tavern in town regularly.
even if you are in the right. And as for you, Enderlin, haven't you noticed there's a war going on? Are the experts from far off supposed to work in a city under siege?
Besides, I get the feeling there's something other than the welfare of the city behind your complaints.
Oh, you do? Do you? And what would that be?
Like, for instance, that you'd like to have your own altar there?
So what if I would?
Hold your horses, gentlemen. That space in the
Okay.
side nave is mine.
And a full
Then
cup.
hell freezes over, my friend. Your place is at least 2 steps behind mine.
A swordsmith dares to insult me? Ha! I think not.
Excuse me? You wanted to buy yourself
Boy,
an altar
are you
in
deaf
the
or something?
cathedral. Just
Why?
as you bought yourself
Wait.
a seat in this council.
How dare you? I
Good.
acquired
No,
my
no, no.
seat for the services our guild provided and still provides to the crown.
Well, I hope you're not supplying equipment to the army. If that's all they have, they would be defeated by that bunch of ne'er-do-wells
boy,
from the
a
alehouse
full
on
cup of
Hobrig.
monastery wine.
What ne'er-do-wells?
Those wrestlers of theirs, of course. People from the whole town go to watch them brawl.
Oh, this
Sorry.
makes sense to me.
Because it has all been sorted out.
Thank you, waiter.
Not long ago, the guards raided and threw them all out.
Ah, yes, I had forgotten. What do we have to discuss next?
I'm telling you, something is being planned. Oh, I doubt it. No one's going to tackle Rootard.
Azonal Juchek Ose, Alegiop Katonaikat, Ishkelkinek Udra.
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
Like this man of fights!
Come now, Father. Put a little life into your dying. Seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject. Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here. It's like the start of some joke.
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say? The Kuttenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they're keeping mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. But I suppose I can try. Who's that French fellow you brought here from Malashov?
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides, he defended Kuttenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
How does it feel to breathe free air again?
What can I say? You can never truly appreciate freedom until someone locks you up for a while.
Or until you become a priest.
No fear of that in my case. I intend to enjoy life to the full. Wine, women, and song.
What do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser. And duller.
Dear me. I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the guests, eh?
Indeed you should. After all, you are one of the lords of Rabosh.
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long as I can.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
I'm glad you finally accepted my invitation.
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest here. And yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common. And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Gutenberg. And this is Samuel, my aide.
Who would rather not be here at all. Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to help each other in this time of need. And why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
Are you looking for friends among us?
Let us say rather that we have chosen a side. The situation in the town and the kingdom is unsustainable. The whole land is on the brink of destruction. You have men and weapons. We have the means to sustain them.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel. We have just arrived, after all.
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy is repaid only by God.
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money, we could have paid mercenaries ourselves.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Henry? That messenger of Radzik Copula?
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him. We did not get off to a very good start.
I reckon the two of you would hit it off. He's reliable and has his heart in the right place. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz. He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait, a blacksmith, you say? From Skalitz?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the name of Martin.
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world. For our numerous sins.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one. Ma raised me on her own.
And that was all for the best.
Why? He should have taken care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other children. At least, none of his own. He took in Henry and raised him as his own, on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzik Copula, Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other Mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him, just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about it recently.
Enough. I'd rather have a drink. Will you have one too, Zayde?
For that, there will be more suitable times.
Good health.
L'chaim.
Everything all right? You look a bit out of sorts.
I can't wait for it to end so we can get out of here.
Would you tell me something about your community? I haven't found out much so far.
What can I tell you? It was never exactly glorious. And now especially, everyone is quaking that what is still left to us will be taken away.
Surely it won't be that bad.
There are many fools who would rather take out their gall on us and start to fight among themselves. In times of uncertainty, it is always the sons of Israel who are the first to be stricken.
I reckon you'd have to be pretty brave to come and mingle with the Kuttenberg lords.
Or pretty pissed off.
Or that.
We will leave as soon as we can. Anyway, all of these worthy gentlemen will be relieved when we are out of sight.
You know, that's the house.
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin. A friend of that lad you arrived with, Henry. We don't know each other.
Baron Vauquelin Brabant. I am a warrior, but...
My word. Isn't that exhausting?
Mais non! And...
I beg your pardon, but I'm not looking to make friends here.
But you seek allies, no? Is it not in a sense the same thing? The friend of my friend is also my friend, and you say you know Henri, a likable boy, although he could still learn quite a lot from moi-même.
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here, too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess.
Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Well, that went just as expected. Good health.
And to yours. Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here?
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Was that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
As it happens, I've got nothing better to do anyway.
Excellent.
I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain shortcomings?
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council. But I have an idea how to change that.
Well, I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
When Sigismund sees that, he'll be off to Hungary all the sooner. At a gallop.
Exactly. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves, but he won't engage an equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination. We've already set the ground for it. We just need negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction.
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like in parallel, but without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
You've got an interesting way of approaching things.
You're certainly not the first to tell me that. I take it as a compliment.
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths. And also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
If you can get me...
I'll get on it. I'd rather just... God be with you, noble lady. There's something I'd like to ask.
God be with you. What would that be?
Your...
No beating around.
Margrave,
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Christ.
I should say so. All sorts of people, although...
Hit the nail on the head again, Mum. You're well informed.
I am rarely mistaken.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people, but also for good food and wine. And beneficial deals.
Who did you learn from? In my experience, women usually learn other skills.
I acquired the basics from my husband. God rest his soul. And the rest I learnt quickly, as soon as others started sniffing around his estate. So, to the point. What is it that Liechtenstein wants from me?
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help? Why should I, of all people, take the risk?
You manage large estates. In return for your generosity, we offer you protection.
I've managed quite well up to now, taking... If you want me to support you...
Do you have something in particular in mind?
Well, one of the...
Who's that?
Haman Alda. Now.
All right, I'll help.
Alda will sure bring them to me. But watch yourself. Odorin.
And that's exactly why we must push.
Good day to you, sir.
Greetings, burghers, patricians, and...
Sir Bocek,
A man hardly... Jobst comes up with a...
On the contrary, I've come here with an idea how to improve it.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men-at-arms? If not, you can go to the devil with it.
A few thousand men at only...
You've got...
How can I...
I need Garrett.
Of course.
You can... I have a lot of... I can't risk...
So you need...
My Garrett. If I succeed...
Maybe it's an...
Perhaps.
How about...
He's a...
He may... He's got...
If on the... Maybe...
So...
You're first.
And
I don't care if he agreed. The kingdom...
I'll tell you, nobody has the likes of these.
Not even Bocek?
Not even Bocek.
I'd like to check your horses out. To see if they're as good as you...
Ha! Even better.
And you might not believe your eyes.
Well, well. I wanted to... You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without it by your leave. Or to arrest my guests some more?
I want to have a word with Older.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
I apologize, Father.
For interrupting our conversation? Or just for being you?
Is that your...
Unfortunately.
I came with a delegation from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Is this a joke?
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches and booze. I got him a place at the Archbishopric, only it wasn't long. And then, but he took his...
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your...
I wouldn't set foot here if I had a choice. Better to be a priest in some backwater than have a father like you.
How dare you?
You're as shit a father as I am a son. We've got nothing to blame each other for. And now let me speak to Older.
You're dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough.
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
I'm not happy about it, but I accept. This isn't how I imagined my first meeting with my brother.
Make room for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man.
Just
stay
like
back.
in Kosovo. Carve and no mercy! You don't know which end of that thing is up!
Enough! That will do.
God be with you, my friend.
My God. Where did you learn to wield a sword like that? Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. But you could teach sword fighting in a school.
I was in a war. Right after they kicked me out of the Archbishopric. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Aye. Well...
So Father would be satisfied. I know. Only he'll never be satisfied. The sooner you realize...
I thought he was the...
Not at all. I remember him the same since I was a nipper. When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting. He let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Only 3 days? He got soft.
I always wondered who you were.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and boozed until they threw me out of my own parish. But now...
And that's why you want to talk to Older?
I've got to get him on our side and to cooperate with us.
Aren't we all on the same side?
Maybe everyone's saying that. But it's time to put it into action.
After your encounter with Father, it won't be easy to get to Older. Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it. Unless you want to anger Father even more.
What else can I do, though?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure. But you'll have to trust me. and tell me what it's all about.
All right, then. You've heard Yob's plan, right? It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he agrees, they'll follow.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
You got that right.
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible, and he's no fool.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime. Pa doesn't need to know about it.
You're starting to sound like a brother.
Mind where you're going.
What brings you? Greetings. What do you need?
I just need to get something from the shed. You know what? Take this here. And you saw nothing. All right?
And what's there to see?
Not a sausage. Sir Hanush, I bring happy tidings.
You do? Let's hear it.
Young Lord Capon is going to get married.
If he's got some impoverished noble's daughter pregnant, I'll have his hide. I'm not going to support...
You misunderstood. I mean, with your blessing.
You arranged a marriage...
With the niece of Sir Butchek, Lord of...
Butchek? Godwin, you...
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it. So, young Hans is to marry Kunstadt's daughter?
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that...
Oh, you could make me the...
Forget it. Soon I'll be paid. Not a word to Hans.
Cheers!
Cheers to you, and to your parleying skills.
Godwin, you wouldn't be avoid. We didn't have much time for...
With pleasure, sir. Where did you leave Sir Divish?
Haven't you heard? No one even imagined...
As they say, doesn't matter who kneaded the dough, as long as there's a pie in the oven.
Godwin.
Well, it could be a miracle. Praise the Lord! I couldn't help but notice your son has...
Although, if they didn't pull each...
Wise words.
You know, I am.
May God grant him eternal rest. What do you expect?
Well, but as long as we...
I've got those papers from Alder for you.
Quiet! You don't have to announce it to everyone.
Milady, with all the clamour going on here, I can hardly hear my own thought. Here they are. You're welcome.
As agreed. I will...
Thank you, noble.
Yes, quite. But let's drink to our bargain.
How could I refuse a toast with such a fine lady? To your health, Lady Anna.
And to the success of our efforts.
Sir Kunzler, I haven't yet had the pleasure.
You're Godwin, aren't you? I've heard about you from Martin.
Oh dear.
Have no fear. I know Martin well, and I know he's prone to exaggeration. Anything I can do for you?
Will you support Margrave Jobst's plan?
That depends on what it is. If he decides to just wait, then no. I can't take that risk any longer.
Do you think we should look for help somewhere else?
I came here for one reason alone. To hear a plan of attack against Sigismund. If Jobst doesn't lay one out before me, I'll try and find someone more courageous.
I expect you know Lady Anna of Waldstein well.
Why wouldn't I? She's joined at the hip with my daughter Rosa.
I hope she doesn't feel unwelcome here. I've heard she's a bit of a thorn in the side for some of the gents here.
To her own relatives, certainly. But I'll tell you one thing. I knew her husband, Wenzel, and he married her out of love. And I cared for him devotedly till the day he died. And it wasn't a quick death.
So it's not true what they say? That his demise was convenient for her?
Vile slander. People just can't forgive her for coming into a fortune as a young widow.
What do you think of the rabbi's offer? The Kuttenberg Jewish community is large, and their support could change everything.
Or nothing. To be honest, I've no idea what to expect of the rabbi's offer.
He said he was interested in an alliance, though, didn't he?
Aye, but still he must be aware that whatever happens...
So you don't trust him?
And isn't it natural? They live in our city, but they're more foreign than the... God be with you.
Oh, yuck. What the hell is that? That smell wasn't here before.
Your Grace, may I disturb you for a moment?
Certainly.
Godwin, I came with the lords from Rattay.
Ah, now I remember. Forgive me, there are many guests, and I only have one head.
Lord Liechtenstein asked me for help, in our collective interest. But, if you'll allow me, sir, I'd like to ask you a few questions, so I'm clear about what I can do to help.
Indeed. And what would you like to know?
Your plan, if I may be so bold, has a few gaping holes. Sigismund may attack anywhere and any time. And we have no way to defend ourselves. You want to wait? Fine. But you should at least give some assurance to the lords that they'll live to see it through.
You amuse me, Godwin. A parish priest teaching the Margrave of Moravia about politics. I know you mean well. But try to look at it with cold reasoning.
I'd reason better with an army at my back.
Do you realize how much such an army costs? The gentlemen here have trouble agreeing about much lesser sums.
And if a way could be found, and the means...
Before that happens, Sigismund will take his shoes off and head off to Rome barefoot.
Do you still think the lords will agree at the end of...
That's the way. Some are persuaded...
And if none of that does the trick?
Such cases...
John of Liechtenstein is acting in your interest, isn't he?
That was the...
I understood...
Yes, he is.
Although...
He still lacks the but he is persuasive.
But... It was you who sent him to Kuttenberg, wasn't it?
True. And by doing so, he put both hip...
I wasn't expecting...
Really? The rabbi and that Sigismund...
So they naturally...
What's more, if...
On whose side do the wealthy burghers stand?
From the entire... Not that I'm surprised. The king keeps a close...
But if Root...
We don't need to convince...
Blech, what a stench. Where's it come? I hope you're not following.
Greetings to you too.
That's exactly why we mustn't push too hard.
Shabuchik.
So Hanush should...
Indeed.
Then I will
Thank you.
Enough formality.
Cheers to the beautiful Lady Yitka and the unhappy Lord Capon.
Here's to a good...
He wants his revenge. Complain to the bailiff.
Good day to you.
I'm still hoping it works out and we walk out of... with a clear plan. But maybe...
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion of the negotiations.
Is this...
Like I said, tell me.
I bring nothing.
Both of them.
This is going to be...
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
Yes. And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the Balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
Yes! The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslaus, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the... And how is it...
What do you mean?
Why? Otto fight the city. Mark, of course. So, and if you're dead, and why has the...
Sire.
Don't take
Your Majesty.
Lord
And
how...
Remove.
Lord, but hopefully...
And see...
But... you have 2 weeks to restore. I want clear, and you answer. The council is this... You... Don't go anywhere, boy. Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Between the two of us, Margaret, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly. We have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you were harsh, but rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace at least among themselves. Jobst does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobst is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities. And get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Margaret. And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king.
Thank you, sire. You are too magnanimous.
Why? You did a good job. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, Your Majesty.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the Council was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Rabosh. Alderin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Oderin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosh will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine, boy.
No. We shall have white. We have had enough of red.
White it is. Quickly! If Rabosh falls, others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
If need be, we could use it to raise this town hall too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
But to bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
Surely you don't want to break in?
The roast was calling out to me, begging to be eaten.
Strong words. I thought your Alicia was brown-eyed, though.
Those two girls came in by carrying their...
Ugh, who stinks here?
But if you've got a different idea of what a horse is, then we'll have to discuss it.
We do? Who do you mean?
Not you.
Have you ever thought about getting married again? It would make a lot of things easier for you.
And how should I interpret this question?
In the simplest terms, I'm offering you a business deal, without any ulterior motive. I am far too old for some...
How come you're still here?
All hail Jobst. He's smart, you know how it... I explained. I am too old.
Did you...
Nothing to discuss. It's the price.
I'd bet my right...
What?
Deal with him yourself.
Have you ever thought about getting married again? It would make a lot of things easier for you.
And how should I interpret it?
Oh, what a stink!
More of a draft horse. There are a few of those around my mines, too.
I beg your pardon?
God be with you, my friend.
Greetings to you, friend.
What kind of name? Count.
Good evening, my esteemed lady. I haven't yet had the opportunity to make your acquaintance.
No matter. I know who you are, although Martin hardly spoke of you. From what I heard, I could conjure up a pretty good picture.
Would you kindly introduce your two companions?
This is Lady Christina, second wife of Lord Binyek of Nostitz. She's standing in for him here today.
Nice to meet you, sir.
It's rather noisy here, Mum. Don't you think?
It is, a bit.
But that's all part of celebrations, and today we have cause for celebration, don't we?
Wouldn't you prefer a little privacy? I'll gladly escort you.
Restrain your ardor. You're not the first to try and lure my girls somewhere out of my sight. If you want to amuse yourself with them, I insist on being present. Or you may be on your way.
But I had no wish to.
And while you're on your way, we're quite thirsty from all this constant chit-chat. Be so kind to bring us another pitcher of wine. I don't know what's in those kegs, and I don't intend to try it out.
Him closely, I reckon he's more of a draft horse.
Dreadful.
I'm offering you a business deal without any ulterior motives. I am far too old for some sentimental.
Bucephalus is cut.
Run out to the lane, and we're not talking about a horse, but a cock.
May I interrupt you for a moment?
You already did, didn't you?
What's the matter?
Nah. Everyone keeps saying that the prettiest girls in the whole county serve the Oderans at Raborsh. I didn't believe it. But I can see there's some truth in it.
What are you blabbering about?
Haven't you had a little too much wine, perhaps?
It's not the wine that's intoxicating me. It's that lovely smile of yours.
Well, that could be serious. You better sit down for a while so you don't fall over.
Will you accompany me? I fell and broke my neck. It'd weigh on your conscience.
Aye, no doubt. And everyone would be talking about the two of us if I did.
Dasha's a decent girl. You let her.
Then we'll go separate. And meet again somewhere private.
How about the shed by the stairs to the gallery? I'll wait for you there.
Yeah, go on then. Why am I even trying here, eh?
Oh, we'll all agree.
Pig, you got something against washing?
You either ignore us or slander us.
We do? Who do you mean?
Not you.
Have you ever thought about getting married again? It would make a lot of things
Close the door,
easier for you.
so no one sees us. And how should I interpret this question?
In this... married again.
Sakra!
It would
My hair
make
is
a
full
lot
of
of things
straw.
easier for you.
And how should I interpret this question?
Mine.
In the simplest terms.
That's something. You ought to bathe. Right now would be best.
Wanderers, my friend. Vouch for me. I see 4 hooves, a mane, and a tail. And I say, it's a horse. But if you've got a different idea about a horse,
Where's that stench?
May I interrupt you for a moment?
You already did, didn't you?
What's the matter?
Never.
You don't need an expensive horse for the battle.
Why would he do that? If he was so craven as to run away from the first army...
Remember, in the morning.
God be with you, my friend.
No, it needs a bit more.
Jesus!
Good day. What would you like?
Sorry, I don't want to interrupt. But are you busy?
What do you think? A fortress full of hungry mouths and half of them noble lords accustomed to all kinds of debauchery.
Where might I find the really good wine here?
Why? You don't like the stuff...
It's not for me. One of the distinguished guests asked for it.
Aha. If you go... It's Lord Odorin...
I've got some warm wood down.
Everybody likes a drop of white.
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rootheart. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you beat it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of you.
Now you're gonna get it! Jesus! The surrounded Christopher! He can't make it on his own! What the fuck was that?
I think he's good dragging home.
Jesus! The surrounded Christopher! He can't make it on his own!
Hey, right, what's at it? Step back! Stand your ground! Cover your head, yes! Come on, man!
Jesus! The surrounded Christopher! He can't make it on his own!
Fight them off! Fuck you! I'll smash your face! You got it! Nice! Take another one! You got it! Stand your ground! Watch out! Bash him on the head! That's all right!
Jesus! The surrounded Christopher! He can't make it on his own!
Done for! Now!
We'll kick your asses! Take that! No, hey! I need a hand here! I'll hack your arse out! This is the way that you're still standing! You won't get me! Stand your ground! You're mine! No bitches! Now you're mine! You won't be able to drive those horses out! Fuck you! He's nearly got me! He's dead!
Jesus! They're surrounding Christopher! He can't make it on his own!
Nice hit! Nice hit! Haven't had that! You got one
I still
step
don't
back!
want to do that!
Stand your ground! Hey, come and help me with this bastard! My bones! Nice! Hit him on the head! Can't do that, can you? Fucking horse, son! He's had it!
Wanker!
Keep it up!
No, you don't!
You never saw it coming! Take that fucker out! Next one will be in your face! You'll be fucking sorry! He's nearly got me, Jared! Don't bear it! You're one ugly bugger!
Good gun here, Horsons. That was a close shave.
A little too close. Oh, fuck me. Did my eyes deceive me? Henry!
Godwin!
How did you get...
Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone alright?
Well, some are, some aren't.
They captured Odorin, Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Kunrad of Vector away too.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Jobst long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but not everyone was so lucky.
Where did they go? Back to Rattay?
They've got to raise an army for us. And I hope they fucking hurry.
So we have a plan to counter Sigismund?
More of a promise than a plan.
But, as you can see, our allies are getting scarce. We should lay low until Jobst gets back.
I'll gladly play dead for a while.
Be so kind. And don't speak of the dead.
What happened, Godwin? Who died?
Anna of Waldstein. She didn't stand a chance against those butchers. May she rest in peace.
She was simply in the wrong place at the wrong time.
And they almost killed my brother.
But only almost. Good work.
What do you mean, almost? What happened?
I got there in time to help him, fortunately. Christopher tried to defend our father, but nearly lost his life doing it. For nothing.
Old grievances aside, Odorin is an ally, the same as Rutard and Botchek.
Oh, they all have their quirks. Cousin Botchek's a money-grabbing magpie. But I won't give up on the fucker either.
We'll have to wait for the other side's move anyway. We don't even know where von Berghow took them.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you, but von Bergov's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
Markvart bragged about it to Sigismund, and Sigismund promised to make him Lord of Raborch in return.
When he sees what von Berghow did with it, he'll shit himself.
You find that funny? Do you like watching those foreigner dogs rampaging around and slaughtering innocents? Who else has to die before we do something about it?
Tell us about it. We were neck-deep in corpses before you bothered to turn up.
Well, not you.
Fuck you, Jan. I'd trade places with you in a heartbeat, trust me.
We've lost a lot of allies. We'll have trouble finding new ones. They'll be afraid to even peep against Sigismund.
Well, are you surprised? Look around. Sigismund showed everyone what's coming for all who resist him.
Is there anything we can do?
Definitely not right now. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, get the hell out of here. Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Jobst and his army.
If I survive the journey... Oh, God's teeth. That stupid nag nearly broke me in half.
The king announced one more thing at the council. He asked the councillors to ransack the Jewish quarter. That is, he ordered it, more like.
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there. They could reveal a lot.
The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall. At least he's safe here.
They're our allies. We have to help them.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing. I can just see them all jumping to their feet and rush to save their poor Jews.
Maybe Samuel will figure something out. He wanted to talk to you anyway.
He's here too?
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them as soon as possible. And tell Liechtenstein too.
Anyway, we've got work to do. Godwin?
Give me a moment. I'll go and see Christopher first. Guard the walls until morning. If anyone shows up, I want to know about it. I'll be with Christopher.
Well, at least it was over.
What will happen to his lordship now? And to us?
We have to take care of young Sir Christopher, and hope his father comes back soon.
Yes. The best thing we can do.
Otherwise,
The others, don't mourn just yet.
You fought bravely. And it was an honor to stand by your side.
I'm glad you did.
Even though the whole covered in blood, but most of it probably wasn't his.
Otherwise, survive. Not mine. It is enough that you gave them our money.
And what would you do with it? Open another tavern?
No. But what would happen to Mommy if neither of us returned?
The community.
He was covered in blood, but most of it probably wasn't his.
Thank God for small
At least he survived.
Otherwise, Rabosh would be
Do you
left
think you
without
could make
a
it to
board.
Sukdo? No one knows where they took ordering, and the others don't mourn for us.
Peter of Pesach is like that.
You'll surely let us stay there.
At least until you can live, right?
He should. He was covered in blood, but most of it probably wasn't his. No one knows where they took ordering. The others don't mourn just yet.
Did I say anything like that?
Young Sir Christopher came out of the cab.
But he'll live, right?
He should. He was covered in blood, but most of it probably wasn't his.
That's an understatement. The dead are scattered outside. There are crows circling overhead. The tower is still smoking.
But who?
And you want to run
Everybody
away?
was here shouted even louder.
Sir Vaculin, you've had an exciting life. Tell me some stories.
Bien sûr. Your interest is gratifying and quite understandable.
Where does the name
That is simple. My compatriots call me that one day. Or would you rather hear?
Arezzo sounds interesting.
And so it was. That is where I earned my knighthood from the great Enguerrand de Concy himself, the commander of our Naples campaign. Enguerrand arranged his forces for battle, and I was put in charge of one of the cavalry units. Out of nowhere, the enemy appeared on our unprotected flank, and Enguerrand set me to hold them back so our main force could regroup. But I saw a gap in the enemy's main phalanx. I sounded the charge and sped forwards.
Wasn't that rather risky?
Un chevalier français fears nothing.
I reckon King Sigismund would think otherwise after Constantinople.
That was completely different. Alors, I caught them by surprise. I hacked my way to their standard and broke through all the way to the enemy's reservoirs. My attack sowed confusions in the enemy's ranks that encouraged the overlords who raced to join me, scattering everything in their path. And that is how we won the famous victory at Arezzo. Seeing that the force that was supposed to protect them had been routed. The city then surrendered to us. No doubt you had no inkling at Maleshov what a knight you had the honor to meet. And of course my feats on the field of battle do not end there.
A bold maneuver.
Quite right. Courage is my middle name. Just as Monsieur Chapon says, Audantes Fortuna Juva. That day I was the bravest of them all and won the day.
So you disobeyed your commander and left your flank exposed? Your attack could have ended in a total fiasco. You were lucky the others came to your assistance, and your entire force didn't collapse.
I hear thee speaking, but you are still wet behind the ears. So, I can forgive you. In short, I saw an opportunity and took it. Moments like that can decide entire wars.
What did your commander have to say?
He made me a knight and sent me to the royal court to inform the sovereign of our triumph.
I reckon he wanted to get you out of his hair.
Do not talk nonsense.
What other feats have you performed in battle?
Oh, many, mon ami. For one battle does not make a warrior. It would take a week to recount them all, so I will just tell you about my second greatest feat. On the Italian field, we faced John Hawkwood, a ruthless Englishman and a fearsome warrior. Surrounded, we were at his mercy. Night fell, and we knew he would attack at dawn, and that would be it. But just then, Providence put an idea in my mind.
Did you set some kind of trap?
You could say so. Unobserved, I mounted my horse and set off to find help. And, La Dame Chance was exceedingly kind to me that day. As I rode away, by chance, I stepped it off of our horses. Thinking we were trying to break through, Les Anglais went to head them off. But while the English were occupied with my Marseille, our units managed to flee. I saved many men from certain death that night, and many lords from the disgrace of capture. Needless to say, I was generously rewarded for my valor.
That is indeed incredible. But you were just trying to flee, weren't you?
I wanted to bring reinforcements, but as I say, I merely follow Providence. And she guides my steps, from triumph to triumph, wherever I go. Stick close to me, Henri, and Providence will favor you too.
How did you save the King of France?
With Providence as my guide, mon ami. I came to the court from the field of battle to bring news of our victory, because, and remember this, the bearer of good news is always rewarded and cherished. But the king was in a bad mood and did not wish to be disturbed. Maybe I thought the news of our victory will dispel his ill humor.
How could you tell him if he didn't want to be disturbed?
Ha! I climbed up to his balcony and into his chambers to surprise him with the joyful tidings. And lo and behold, the king was writhing and gasping on the floor, overcome by one of his fits. Wasting not a moment, I dashed over to him and unblocked his throat, thus saving his life. In return, the king bestowed on me the title of Échanson, or cupbearer, and other generous gifts. And I then spent a while in his service at court. Unfortunately, though, even the king's favor does not last forever, and minor mistakes can come to overshadow good deeds.
What happened at court that led to you being out of favor?
Well, perhaps I shall tell you some other time. Would you not rather hear about the glorious duel between Le Gris and Carouge?
Tell me what happened at court that caused you to lose favor.
Ah, a major setback and a gross injustice, mon ami. It is an unhappy memory, because it was the first time that La Dame Chance abandoned me.
It's nothing to be ashamed of. We can all learn from our failures.
And I bet even your failures make for great stories.
Oui, that is certainly true. Very well, then. I suffered a combination of misfortunes all at once. But bad luck in business and on a hunt were the worst of all.
What was the hunting incident?
We were out in the royal hunting grounds when I caught sight of a white stag. There had long been rumors about it, so imagine the prestige I would have gained by getting it. I set off after it, pierced its flank with arrows, and unleashed the hounds to finish it off. When I arrived, it turned out that my aunt had not killed a stag, but the horse of a lady, a court favorite of the queen's. I fell out of her favor, and all the doors became closed to me.
Christ almighty! How could you have mistaken a horse for a stag?
I did not! It was the hounds! The stag must have got away, and in their frenzy they pounced on the poor horse.
That's nonsense.
Oh, why do you say so?
Hunting dogs are trained to go after game. They'd never attack a horse, especially hounds from the royal kennels. You must have made the mistake and set them on the horse.
Well, normally that would be true, of course, but the hounds I was given had some kind of sickness that addled their wits. I do not remember exactly. No doubt they gave me those wants on purpose. A misfortune like that, which could indeed happen to anyone, would make lesser men roll with laughter. But the other lords were afraid I would outshine them, so they were waiting for a chance to get rid of me. And that chance came along, unfortunately.
You were in business?
Of course. I come from Brabant province, home to the greatest entrepreneur. My birthplace gave me an unrivaled, that is, until I persuaded all the ships he bought sank in a time. Of course, he wrongly blamed me for everything, but my advice was sound. He was simply punished by God for fornicating. I told him as much, but
A sea voyage from France to Africa? You must have known that was a massive risk.
A risk, perhaps. A man must think big if he wants.
Big ideas often lead to big trouble. You should have tried the Baltic trade route.
You are right. But that is under Hanseatic Africa, mon ami. That is the land of opportunity. Just imagine sailing further and trading directly with Remember this, because one day...
Tell me about Brabant province.
Quite far. Then you sail down the Anvers, above the Dukes of... But like everywhere else...
Lockery...
En aucun cas. There's two great knights. She claimed that... First, they just... Le Gris fought victory. Even so, Le Gris refused. And if you promise not to tell...
Tell me the secret. I promise I'll keep it to myself.
Bien. As I say, the Carouge killed Le Gris with a dagger. And I found that dagger in the mud after the duel. A blessed blade, an instrument of divine justice. The dagger that ended the last trial by combat France ever witnessed. An item of great value. So, I had said that is how I first...
That's fraud.
It was one of the great half of France I later told I could have written it.
How did you end up here?
Leaving the court with a... I traveled a lot, spending time in various... When I learned that l'Empereur Charles...
So people in foreign countries speak highly of Prague?
Bien sûr. I bought the abandoned, and for a time I settled... But even here, for how better to make king... Victory was assured, but the burg stripped of my possessions.
Sir Vaclin...
Where do you think? Perhaps I have already... I can communicate. I now speak French.
Thanks for sharing your story. What do you think of our band?
Well, I cannot say I expected to end up in this, but a man must accept...
What do you think of Zizka?
Le Chevalier Yann? Well, that takes a lot more...
I can't get Catherine out of my head. I'm sure you have more...
Ah, but for my tea...
That's not really...
La question.
So do I.
I have no idea.
Oh, come on.
I am a good judge.
What do you think of... You think so?
My instinct
How do you get on with Janosch and Adder?
Oh, those two. Once in Kuttenberg, I also had a servant who pretended not to understand me and thought I did not understand him when he spoke German in my presence. But he was wrong. He is no longer my servant.
How do you get on with Sir Hans?
Oh, young Lord Chapon may be inexperienced and hot-headed at times, but he's the one of the few here who knows how to play chess. Needless to say, Godwin and Jiska can...
Have you met Godwin?
In addition, and in drinking wine...
What do you think of
A good warrior.
Well, I don't think he...
And that is just the problem. How can you trust a man who does not want to be...
Tell me, how did the siege of Kuttenberg go?
Ah, mon ami. After all, I had to live up. I thought it would be...
Only no army arrived.
Précisément. They hope for a swift...
I heard your attack on the trebuchets was a disaster.
It is true, but that was not my fault. The Kuttenbergers blamed me to cover up their own failure. Ces connards. I made the correct decision, but I was given bad intelligence. The Kuttenberg spies that I sent out reported that this tragedy would never have happened, but enough of that. There is no point, as you say. In the meantime, however...
I'd like to learn.
Unfortunately, I...
Covered in blood, but easy for you to say. Your fortress is safe.
Now we're in it, anyway.
Dirty.
Well, at least it was all the good. No, we almost took pinnacle boots.
Damn. That dry devil is as tough as old boots. If a horse fell on me, I wouldn't get up again.
Didn't even spare the animals.
My Tempest
What will happen
lost
to
his
his
life
lordship
too.
now? And to us?
We have to take care of young Sir
We like him.
Hope father will come back soon.
Yes.
I don't know. I saw him bolting out the gate. Someone set his mane and tail on fire.
Maybe he survived.
Then we'll have a young one.
Maybe he'll come back.
Not a little boy.
Or maybe the crows are feasting on him already.
One punched out, captured, the other almost crushed. What have they done that the Lord is punishing them like this?
God's punishment or not, they brought it upon themselves. Watch it. She's as greedy as a pig. And Hineg is... well, you know.
Leave it alone, the two of you. Now we're in it with them anyway.
They didn't even spare the animals.
My Tempest lost his life too. They put enough arrows in him to knock down 3 lightning.
What about your horse?
I don't know. I saw him bolting out the gate. Someone set his mane and tail on fire.
Maybe he survived. Maybe he'll come back.
Or maybe the crows are feasting on him already.
One punched out, captured, the other almost crushed. What have they done that the Lord is punishing them like this?
God's punishment or not, they brought it upon themselves. Watch it. He's as greedy as a pig. Hineg is... well, you know.
Leave it alone, the two of you. Now we're in it with them anyway.
Dirty.
Survive. Maybe he'll come back.
Or maybe the crows are feasting on him already.
Poor animal. Handsome, young, sturdy.
The best thing
Well,
we can do
at least it was over.
doing our work. What if the old lord doesn't come back?
Then we'll have a young one. He's not a little boy anymore. Soon he'll get married and have a bunch of children.
We can only hope.
This is a nightmare.
Lost his life too. They put him on peril. I saw him bolting out the gate. Set his mane and tail on fire. We can only arrive.
This is a nightmare.
Who? Everybody was here.
You wanted to talk to me?
I did. Because...
Just tell him. You may not get another chance.
I talked to Godwin. He said you know each other?
What did you talk about? Me?
We talked about your stepfather, Martin.
Why? Neither of you knew him.
It's true, I did not. But I tried many times. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? I recognized the Master's symbol engraved there. Well, the thing is, I am Martin's son.
What? Pa's son? How did...
Yes, his son. That is, his bastard son.
Are you sure? We look the same age, and Martin lived with me and Ma as long as I can remember.
When I was born, he was already long gone. Maybe we are not even a year apart.
And what does that make us then?
Nothing. Proof perhaps that both your god and mine have a sense of humor. You know, all my life, I thought if I did not give a shit about that man, it would be easier. But now that I know I will never see him, it troubles me that I did not get to know him.
I can tell you about him if you want. But now is not the right time. This is not the end. We have to go to Kuttenberg, now. Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property of people in the Jewish quarter.
The king has approved Xere.
He's no king to me. He's a fucking whoreson.
What's a Gezerah?
That is hard to explain.
Nonsense. It is as clear as day. Christians set out to kill our people. Innocent and often and all that with the king's blessing.
This is what we need to get back into the... Will you come with us, Henry? Every man counts.
I have to tell Liechtenstein, but then we'll set off right away.
Go and tell him, but hurry.
What is the use of it all?
Otherwise, Rabosh would be left without a lord.
No one knows where they took Oderin and the others. Don't mourn, just... Leave it alone.
Good to see you both.
Oh, come on. They could well have killed us all if it hadn't been for...
Even a man...
Well, they killed, and they captured. Without them...
We'll figure out...
But how? Get a grip. You're right. Nevertheless, I have to admit it can't get much...
Actually, it might. And very soon. At Sigismund's council, an order was given to ransack the Jewish quarter.
God's wounds! We need to get back to the city and warn them. I'm going with you. Out of the question. Do you want... You'll be more useful if you stay here and help Shishka. Henry,
Tell Samuel and the rabbi to get ready to travel. I'll try to get someone else to join.
Samuel already knows.
In that case, I'm going with the rest of our people. Stay strong.
Thank God you're all right. On the way here, I saw...
Kubienka?
Well, I heard you were... And I see instead...
Well, the real master... Can we borrow the wagon you arrived on?
But of course.
Could you stop blabber?
Easy.
Or...
Are you?
Of course.
Let's go then.
Peresh, can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
Would you tell me what the fuck is going on already?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to get everyone out of there fast.
Bloody hell. I just got ailed up so nicely today.
Oh, that is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Enough with the talking. Can't we really go any faster?
Just hold on tight back there.
What's the matter?
We will walk from here.
But how do we...
Won't it? We'll follow.
What a blessing. To have found the passageway.
I would be happier if we could do without it.
We all would, lad. But it has been decided as punishment for our many sins.
Our sins?
You killed our savior.
What did you just say?
Nothing. I'm just blabbering.
I dare you to say that again. Loud and clear.
You know what, sir? Just ignore me and be glad I'm here. And you up front, pick it up, you curva. My arse is getting numb.
It hurts.
So, do you hear anyone?
If they manage to get all the way here, it is all over.
No, I think... I must have just imagined it. Let's keep moving. We should split up here. Me and the rabbi will go this way to the shul. We have to take the Torah and warn everyone.
What about us?
You keep going straight ahead and then to the left. You'll get right to the King Solomon Tavern. Gather up all the secret documents and wait for us.
Shouldn't someone come with you?
just in case. How about Kubienka here? Henry and I can handle it.
Well, if you insist.
Was that all the contempt you could muster up?
Well, good luck. We'll see you up there.
We have to go this way. Hopefully we'll find it quickly. I left a stack of my papers in the tavern. And if they fall into Sigismund's hands, people in other towns will die too.
Do you think we're going to make it in time? To find the papers? Save the people?
I pray we can, Henry. There's nothing more I can do. Hopefully everything will be all right at the tavern. My stash is locked away, and Samuel's friends are guarding the place. But who knows what the situation is like in the streets now.
Are you afraid?
Me? Do you have any idea how many times I've had to run from a burning town or deal with a hired assassin?
More than once, I reckon.
A lot more, I can tell you. But I admit, I was afraid every single time. Damn it!
What's the matter?
The door leading up to the tavern is open. Sam... I think they're going...
Sorry, lass, but we ain't supposed to leave no witness here. I'll just have a drink and go and see where that wounded fella is. Damn thirsty. Oh, wait, it's
Ah! Even been eating much. I still don't see what's new.
Kiss my ass, Ben. Always a pleasure talking to you. Don't you ever get the feeling we're on the wrong side?
Why the fuck do you serve Eric then, if you're scared shitless of him?
What do you expect me to do? Show what you're made of! Ah.
Damnation! Oh, bloody hell.
Baruch Hashem, Henry.
Sam!
But there are more...
Forge...
What?
All right.
I'm sure you... But sir, I can... God be with... Adam, is that you? What happened?
They climbed over the wall. One of them must have hit me.
Get up. We have to get to the shul fast. Can you walk?
I can't.
Don't worry. I'll help you. Henry, go and get Mummy. She will be in that house on the left. Bring her here.
Oh, Himmel! What's the matter? Where's Sam?
Don't worry, Ma'am. He sent me to take you to him.
Mein Gott! What happened to him?
Nothing. He's out on the street helping the wounded. Let's go now. We're out of time.
Wait! Who are you anyway?
My name is Henry. Do you remember Martin, the blacksmith?
Of course I do.
I'm his... son.
Was sagst du?
Sam told me that...
Watch out! More are coming! Run to the back. It might be safer there.
What's going on?
Sam! Are you all right?
I'm fine, but we will talk when you are safe. Now run!
We have to get to the synagogue. But how?
Through the backyard. Follow me. Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them! They're gone. We have to keep going. For the yards. Somebody help us. That is you to the left. Can you help them?
To me! Get him from behind! Weiter so! I'll be done with you in a flash. Help me with him! Keine Gnade!
We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way. Through the house.
That was a good hit, Benzoyne.
You'll be fucking sorry.
Do your worst.
What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? You'd rather slaughter women and the defenseless?
Let's go! What's going on up there?
Go inside. Quick.
It's a fucking task.
I've never been so glad to see you two.
You need of a helping hand, are you?
No. I just don't want to die here alone.
There they are!
Well, now we're really fucked.
Mustn't get inside! We have to hold them back!
For how long, though?
As long as we need to!
Hammer them!
Show what you made of. Bad lad.
Yeah! Don't fuck yourself!
Come on, then.
Show your stuff! Get him!
Ranzig's bastard is mine!
All you got, Bechosok?
Kick his ass! Destroy them! For fuck's sake!
Gun by the finger!
You won't get me! Ranzig's bastard is mine!
I'll be done with you in a flash. Should see this. You'll soon be meeting them. Bash him on the...
Scheiße! I can do this for years, but you're the clumsiest oaf I've ever fought!
Hey! Get him! Was klotzt du?
Ich pfeife darauf.
That'll teach you! In the name of our Lord!
Come on! Everyone's inside! Henry, come on!
Let's go!
Got more of me.
Let's go. It's this way.
Damn. That was a close shave. I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance.
Surely we cannot just leave them here like this. There's nothing we can do now. We must get the wounded out of here first. Are we just supposed to bury them by the side of the road?
It's all right.
Don't worry, even if that happens.
Are you alright?
I'm fine.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Mein Gott. Now we have to...
I know this might not...
Right now? Well, how is Martin actually?
He died. It's only been a few months.
Oh...
Sigismund burned down my village. Pa went to help Ma and... Oh. They both died there.
I am sorry to hear that, lad. But that is the Martin I knew. He always put others first. At least you survived. That would make Martin happy.
I'm sorry I don't have better news to give you.
Do not worry about it. I am just sad he died before he...
Is everything alright?
Yeah.
How did
he wanted
and...
the rap then.
Alright. Well, I dream. He said a life of...
He would...
Well,
you saved all. He raised you well.
I'm sorry to keep you, even if not related by blood.
Well, I did... And thank you. What are your plans?
I'll go back.
I will see you there then. But first, I have to escort everyone to Colli...
Everything should be up.
Take care of yourself, Steve.
Have a safe journey.
Sei gesund.
Fuck me!